Doesn't leave an output for this thing. To do so would require that I move it to the left by 1. Yo. Just do the same thing. These ones. Move things to compensate, of course. Okay. There's that. Also, nothing comes out of here, so just get rid of that. Oh, actually, keep that, because again, I did want it to be a loop. There we are. If nothing comes out of there, it's really not a loop. Okay, I don't know, man. Sulfur and carbon are my outputs for this one. I really do not want to output them on the same line. Which is why I'm thinking up for the asteroids, because at least, you know, those aren't really outputs I care about. Sulfur. And carbon. Can't really do the underground trick unless they're every other, which I can do. Kind of annoying that I'm going to have to do it, though. There we go. There we go. Good. Grab this, put this here. Going the wrong way. Somehow. Okay. Amazing. There we go. Okay. Good. 2 outputs. Probably could do the same with this one. I don't see why not. Ice and calcite. There we are. I don't want to start getting some of these supplies on the ship, so do this, and there we go. Good. If it actually starts filling in, that's going to be annoying, but whatever. Want something shipped up. As for this one, it only has 1 output, so I don't especially care overall, but you know, whatever. We'll do a semi-similar thing, just for consistency's sake. There we are. How in the world did they manage to... Look at that. That's kind of impressive. Good to see it's shipping up so quickly. Okay, let's get this into a spot that could maybe be semi... Could be final. Stop saying semi. Holy crap. Where's central? Here it is. Do that to right here. Would probably be fine. Good. And then just fill in the gaps. There we are. Okay, as for the output up top... Good. Can't make it straight. Well, no, I can. Just gotta do that. Good. Melodic asteroid chunk. There we are. Control copy this to here, 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 and here. Rotate that one. Same thing. Like that. As For where I send it afterwards, we'll figure that out. Not right now, though. There we go. Got to copy down the output for this. Oh, there's not a point. It's the same line. There you go. I really just shouldn't bother doing that. Oh, and I'm gonna need to filter these. The iron ore. Good. Also power, I didn't really think about that. I'm probably gonna go fusion, honestly. How big is the fusion reactor? Might go with a cut down one. It's kinda large. We can make it a little bit smaller. Cut the sides. Move the fluid reprocessing to the top. We'll trim it down a little bit. But I probably will go ahead and put that down here, so... This has to move. Can I even move it far enough? No. Bit further. Here we are. Okay. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and copy the design that I put on the red rocket because it already has implementations for fuel distribution. Also, this thing's going to need storage. It's going to be too hard to figure out. Okay, actually, what are even the changes? Just this middle section, I think. This section right here. Yeah, that contains all the relevant changes. Good. Back to supple. Put it upside down. Put it right in the center. Right there. There we go. Good. Alright, then grab Fusion Family, copy, paste it over the thing. There we go. Right there. Paste. It still wasn't far down enough. Amazing. Alright. Just a few more. There we go. Wait, why are these on the... Oh, no, they're not. I just copied the whole thing, of course. Fine. As I said, I do want to make the reprocessing its own kind of unit, so we'll move that over here. There we go. And then input... This can kind of go to the same place. Just pull the pipe in by one. There we go. I would prefer to keep it thinner than this, so we'll see how that goes. Also thinking that we could try forgoing walls, just to keep it thin as possible. Probably put them in the front just fine. Sides are unnecessary, though. Okay. There we go. Underground. Okay, I don't know if that reaches or not, but whatever. Okay. That's good. Why not? Alright. I missed that. There we go. Good. Need some solar to jumpstart it, but whatever. Might as well go ahead and enable a quest for fuel. No reason not to. Filter this one for fusion power cells. Here and here? Yeah, so this thing's gonna need to slim down, especially since I'm gonna be sending supplies next to it. A lot of it doesn't need to be here if we're not min-maxing. Specifically this. That is probably the largest contributor to size versus power decrease. The next one would be 3. 3 of this. You know, if I can avoid that, that'd be nice. I'll just go up now. Oh, wait, do I want to remove that? Doesn't connect now. I mean, I can just make it connect, it's fine. There you go. Also, sure. Looks to be still connected. It's good. Thinned it down to a little bit less. How heavy is this shark? 1900. I want to stay under half that. No, I don't. Okay, under 1,000 if I can. I don't think we're going to be able to hit that, but shoot for extreme goals, I guess. This would be a little easier to hit if I just had... I can move this down a little bit, but I can't really unless... Okay, unless I go down... I go like this. Go in all the way. And then go up and over. That works. That's still the same size. Good job. It looks thinner. Okay, well, alternatively, move it out by 1. Go like this. And then if I push this in more, have it output like this. This is the same... Okay, no, but I can do this instead. To output here. And to get this thing across to here, I can go nowhere. Very nice. Well, actually, if I output to the bottom piece, here, like this. These don't need arms on the side. Input, 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 input. Looks good. Okay. Anyways. If I output to here instead, that gives me room in the center to get rid of this. That doesn't help. Still gonna need one more. Okay, this is really just not what I should be min-maxing. Okay, that's back to normal. I'll worry about that later. If it even comes down to that. Again, it's probably going to be thicker than that anyways. Gotta worry about the belt line, so I could just weave it with the belt line and then effectively it's been moved down. Okay. So that's pretty much set up for power. Just need to wait for fuel to show up, which apparently there is not any. Good. Red Rock is heading back to here. How's it doing? Yeah, it's doing just fine. Oh, yeah, it's not even moving anymore. Has it built up ammo again? Rockets look good. Ammo looks good. Does it? It's not... Yeah, okay. Yeah, ammo looks good. What do you even call these? Railgun ammo? Yeah. Looks good. Okay, we can start it up again. Although the problem is speed. That is the problem. It's not firing speed that's the problem. Well, I mean, kind of. That said, I could continue this research. Also, this thing isn't centered either. I mean, none of it is. I'll move it around. It's fine. Okay, so iron ore is outputting here. I do want to do foundries. That'd be great. Sulfur and carbon. Calcite and ice. That said, we do need, for 2, a water melter system and a fuel production system. So we could go ahead and go to Red Rocket, I think, to copy fuel production. Just 3 of them. Okay, down here. Need a half belt of calcite, half belt of iron ore, and calcite. Oh, sorry, and carbon for the other one. Considering the fact that I'm taking them on sides, it doesn't. I don't need to though. It can just be on 2 separate belts combined. So we're gonna want an iron ore belt. Getting ships started is so annoying, isn't it? If they don't already have materials, it's just a pain. I'm gonna need iron ore for both ammo production and fuel production. A recipe that made more iron, that'd be great. But there's not. There is not. Just put prods in them, I guess. Hold up. All right. Do the damage one as well, why not? Okay. Calcite is going out on this line. Iron ore here. It is going to have half and half per thing. I guess it's fine. Not great, but fine. And then carbon, this thing. It's just carbon. Cool. Great. Probably going to want to split that too. Because I'm going to need carbon for pole creation. feels centered. And it's because it's not, but whatever. Let me do 2 out, right? I think so. So 1, 2. It's not good. There we go. Also, might as well just build out to my entire outer bound. See the space that I'm allowed to use. It'll be a long boy. Hopefully, anyways. More than anything, I hope it produces enough. I'm feeling like it's not going to. Okay, carbon. Down. Iron ore down. Could move it out a bit. I do plan on putting defenses on the outside and sides. If I can get away with collection, that'd be great too. Should probably plan on that being a requirement. In which case, it's going to be quite a bit wider. So these things, how much space do they take up? 2. 2 spots. And there's this, and so there's 2 more on top of that. And I'm going to need a belt for transporting ammo, which I can't do on the same belt as I transport this stuff because it's going to be going down. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's 5, I mean. Probably another belt. Actually, I could do both ammo types on the same belt, so that should be just 5. So I need 5 out from the most extreme position, which would be this one. So 4 out from here, right there. If I understand weight correctly, this should just increase the weight. Maybe I don't, though. 786. If I add to this, does it do anything? Okay, so that's not how that works. I don't understand weight, then. Someone told me that it was literally just the width of the ship, but that seems to not be the case. Maybe it's average width of the ship? That would maybe make sense. Width also reduces speed, but it's separate from weight. Oh, okay. I thought weight was based on it. Is weight just surface area? I think it's basically just tile count. Yeah, it's a surface area. I guess that makes sense. Means it's definitely going to be over 1,000. Yeah. That's a bummer. We can cut as much as we can after we build it, though. Shrink it down, etc., etc. Just need it built first. Okay. As for calcite, I'm thinking underground here. Go up to there. Then do that. Alright, left side. Left side, good. This one's also... No, this one's going to be on the right side. I need it to be on the left side. So... Just do that. Easier that way. Okay, so this one's gonna hook up over to... Okay, I put these on the wrong side. Amazing. Well, this is here anyways, so move it down by one, thank you. This one's already 2 to the right, isn't it? Yeah, so might as well do the same. Oh, already over 1,000. At the rate we're going, Blage is probably going to be thinner. Or heavier. Or lighter. Amazing brain capacity at 10:42 p.m. I do need calcite in other places as well, so I can't, you know, just do this, but whatever, I'll fix it later. I also don't even have disposal and reprocessing figured out yet, so that's awesome. I kind of want to make this even thinner. I don't need this much power. If I'm not overcompensating, then there's no point to it. Do that. Significant reduction. Alright, that said, I can go ahead and move this line down. Good. That reduces the width that we require by quite the amount. As I said before, we only need 5 here. So... we cut 3 spots from the side. Can we get one here? Yes. There we go. Maybe make it thinner. Especially since it's just a straight line now, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, we're also going to need a bunch of barrels. Fill it up. Probably not more than 100. Oh no, I mean the the max amount these hold doesn't go down. Yeah, they're still gonna need like 200 just to fill them. I keep refreshing the page thinking it's a glitch, but apparently this dude is actually still live. Yes, I am. Hello. I need to figure out calcite a little better, but I don't know. Is it just me, or has audio been quiet this stream? Anything in particular? Game capture seems to be around -30. Just with background audio, too. My voice seems to be around, I don't know, -20. I think that's around what it usually is. I'm not mistaken. Here. That might be a bit better. I don't know. Hard to say. Mostly your stream in general. Don't bend anything for me. I can turn you up on my end. Well, yeah, but I wouldn't want everyone to have to do that, you know? Audio's always been kind of a difficult thing to try to figure out. Unfortunately. Okay, water. Ice melting. We ice melt in these things? That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, we can't. Ice melting. Yep, chemical plant. I want to double end it. I think we're only using ice for melting. So... just do... do that. There we go. Water output, huh? Probably just keep it the same, but move some of them inside. There we go. There we go. It's not as heavy as Blage yet, but it's getting there. Okay. Now you're pretty much late game and farther than me. Got any thoughts on the order of planets? Have a favorite one or anything? Still Vulcanus, I think. Because I just like the ICBMs a ton. Plus, belts are nice. Ore processing is great, too. Vulcanus is a lot of the lowest end of things. If you can get that early, you can make your patches last longer, I guess. if I'm trying to cope my way into getting it to be first, because ICBMs. As for second... Let me check out. What was Gleba do again? I don't know. Stack inserters, I suppose. That's it. Alright, cool. Well, Fulgora, then. Better Roboport. That's kind of it. I mean... Oh, and the mech armor, of course. Yeah, I'd probably do the exact same order that I did originally then. Vulcanus, Fulgora, then Gleba. Stack inserters are amazing, but... I mean, you could probably do Gleba first, rather than Fulgora. Fulgora would probably be my favorite if it wasn't so constrained by the islands. Fair enough, I suppose. I got lucky with a pretty large island. So I didn't run into that too much. Stack inserters are insane. I really didn't realize how much they helped. Yeah, they help a ton. Like an absolute ton. Gleba second would not be a horrible idea. Yeah. It's not really a coin flip, though. I'd probably still go do Fulgora first. Well, second, of course. After Vulcanus. Okay, that's water, calcite, etc. We don't have any contingencies. We don't have any output, realistically, in general, for calcite. Oh boy. This thing is completely and utterly non-functional. Okay, do we have liquid yet? We do have liquid. Okay, good. One. Oh, there's no power yet. Good. Get some power on here. Actually, some storage, too. That's not going to work out. Gonna need to make it taller if I'm putting that there. Oh yeah, power. Both temporary and not. Oh. Anywhere I can actually put it would be nice. I hate how non-symmetrical that is, holy. I don't know if we place a pipe. There we go. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, how are we doing on filling? Good, 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 good. Okay, cool. We can get rid of their quest then. Thank you. I know I missed a few streams, but did you mess with around with quality much? Is it worse? Better? I haven't messed with anything, really. We are producing power, right? Yeah, tons. Good. Well, 1.1 gigawatts, but I'll take it. More than enough for this. Should be anyways. The quality mech in the game, not seeing the stream looks bad. Ah. That's what you mean. Not particularly. The extent of what I ended up doing, I'm on novice right now, kind of forgot. Is over here. Yeah, right here. I have a ton of rare power armors and one epic one. Cool. If I have an epic one, then I probably do not need to, yeah, limit to this. Cool. I'm surprised these aren't keeping up. It's not like I can't add another one. Oh yeah, do we have any more 3-3-5? Sorry, 3-5s? 3-4? 3-5s? 5-3s? Yeah, do we have any 5-3s? Let's see. Bunch of 5-2s. Nothing in the box anyways. Any up here? Yeah. 1. Amazing. 4.7%. How many 5-3s? Sorry, 5-2s. Yep, tons. 5%. I think it was 4.7 for 4s, so we'll take those. Put this one on something. 329 of those. Jeez. I can almost just craft the better one. 100 and 100. 60 of the blues. in the flavor of 5. I'm not sure we have those. We do. Okay, that's awesome. Anything else? Electric engines. In terms of quality 5 electric engines, I'm gonna bet we have 0. Not even 1. Yeah, makes sense. Could start recycling for that, though. Low density structure we basically have, so it's just the engines left. Should probably start doing that then. Because there is an achievement for that. Although I think you have to fill every slot with quality 5 stuff or something like that. I think that might be the case. Yeah. Every tile of legendary mech armor with legendary equipment. Oh, that's mech armor, though, of course. I don't think there's an achievement for legendary regular armor. Yeah, but it's step 1 to getting legendary mech armor. And I could do the getting hit by a train and surviving thing. I don't know. Alright, so... we need everything up there. Sulfur is going to get combined... sort of, not really, with carbon. We can put those on the same line, at least, I suppose. Put on this side. Okay, so it would not be horrible to do this. Although I don't need to do that anyways, because I can just do this. Half carbon, half sulfur. I'll need to process it out, of course. And then iron. Kind of just goes by itself, I suppose. I could make the better ammo, but I don't think I need to. Plus, I'd have to introduce copper into the mix to do that, and that sounds annoying. And steel, for that matter. What are we doing on boxes? Horribly. It is heading back now. How much does it have? Pretty good amount. It does not, however, have any quantum processors. Because of course it doesn't. It is yet again out of holmium plates. Quality mech in the game. Already read that. A kilo sucks so much butt. Yeah. That's why I'm making another ship, because I'm using Red Rocket for endgame stuff right now. A kilo's not getting enough supplies. Could just load more stuff onto Red Rocket, but I need it to go back and forth faster. Sir ABTZ, Stompler has invaded Powerland. I don't I don't know what you mean by that. But okay. I was several hours late. I don't know. The glub of bugs destroyed your power. Yeah, they've done that several times. Seems alright right now, though. Also, go to sleep. I should. I know I should. How do I get calcite out of here? Can't really fit that there. You kept me up 3 hours waiting for you to end so I could chat. I've won. Could just split the belt, I guess. Not confident in half and half considering how much calcite I need for our fuel production, but whatever, it's fine. It's gonna be purely calcite on that line. She needs to get combined with the iron. Pretty much exclusively? I don't think iron ore is used for any other bit of production. It's not. Okay, so I could probably output the iron ore to the left instead. Well, I say instead. Could do another half and half thing. Goon? Did you mistype that? Are you saying good morning, or did you try to say goon? It's not morning yet, so you probably just mistyped goon, which is honestly, like, really lame. Yeah, there you go. Hmm. Call? Sure, I suppose. Hello?
Tell me when they can hear me.
Hello?
Yeah, can you tell me when they can hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you now.
Yo, yo, yo! So JoJo's Part 7 came out, which is massive.
I heard,
don't know.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't wait to watch it. Oh, Vinci also.
Oh, hey, Vincent.
What's up, Vin?
That solves me
Alex.
having to move his icon.
Remember how I originally didn't like Prism?
Yeah, I remember.
Like the
I
Minecraft
take
launcher?
back everything I say. I take back everything I say. Because now I get to play basically normal Minecraft. I can play on servers. But instead of averaging 60 frames, I'm averaging 200.
That's not because of Prism, though.
No, it is. I have a certain kind of mod that makes it.
Well, that's not from Prism.
It's from
You got a mod.
But yeah, but like Prism's, I use Prism to open the game.
Okay, well, why did you ever dislike Prism? Because that wouldn't be a reason to stop disliking Prism.
I didn't like Prism just because it was worse than the Minecraft launcher, but now I see that it's better. Mostly just because I can make my game run well.
All right. Well,
Dude,
that's good.
I activated that like 2 days ago. I've already put a day and 11 hours into Minecraft on Prism. I've been grinding the game out.
Yeah, I've heard you've been playing with Gufford a lot.
Yep, about every single day. Didn't play today though. It's actually really fun. Anyways, I was just bored with nothing to do with like 30-ish minutes to kill.
Okay.
So like, what'd you do today?
Wake up. Play this.
Uh-huh. How long have you been playing this?
13 hours.
I feel so bad for your family.
Why?
Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one.
What do you mean?
You know.
I don't live with my family, though.
Yeah, just like, as a son.
And?
Like, if I was your
why would they
dad,
care?
my son,
Okay, brother. Man, you would not care.
If my son spent
Your son who
13
doesn't
hours...
live in your house, makes their own money, doesn't get a single cent from you, has a full-time job. What do you care what he does in his free time?
It sounds like my son's a fucking loser. It sounds like my son should be fucking instead of playing a game.
You have mixed up priorities. Also, you sound congested. You've won. Here is your prize. Fatigue and a lack of energy. Poor balance and coordination. Mood changes and mental health. Are you just listing the problems with lack of sleep? Great. Awesome.
Oh.
Enjoy your prizes. I resign all of these. What? You resign them? You do not need this man at 11 p.m. You're making me miss out on fatigue and lack of energy. How could you?
Me?
Yeah, he's blaming it on you anyways.
I don't give a shit.
I know. Alright, that puts iron ore on the right side, calcite on the left. Guess we could do the melting here. I don't know if we're gonna do the ammo production. Okay, we're also gonna need it for the rockets, though. Do it partially down here. ABTZ, have you seen Asian parents? They certainly care. Okay. what am I supposed to say?
Chatter agreed
Okay.
with me. Thank you, God.
That's Meow Zedong, by the way.
I'm shocked. your shadows are fucking dickheads, including him.
You just called the guy who agreed with you a dickhead.
Dude, he's agreed with. Okay, bro, that's like if I killed your entire family, but then bought you an ice cream cone. That's basically what it is. Are you gonna forgive me?
Okay, but how good is it? How
False
good of an ice
equivalence,
cream
but
cone
yeah,
is it?
I guess.
It's not a fucking your entire family is dead ice cream cone, Ben.
Oh.
Oh.
You sounded so sad.
Also, what ice cream cone would be good enough?
Yeah.
It better be straight up from Makima's titties or some shit.
Okay.
I regret nothing.
Oh, it's been moved! Cool. I get 2 extra days on that assignment.
I forgot you were still in school.
I forgot you were still in school. Are you not in school anymore?
No.
Wait, what? You're done college?
I don't feel like it, man. Homework sucks.
Wait, you're dropping out?
I didn't drop out, I graduated.
Oh, you already graduated?
Yeah, I could have continued and gotten a bachelor's degree, but screw that,
Oh,
man.
wait, you didn't get your bachelor's?
No, I got an
only got
associate's.
associates.
What? You've already done the 3 years. If you do one more, you get a bachelor's.
2.
That's not how that
Two
works,
typically
man.
for associates.
I did 2 years and
took a gap year.
another semester to get 3 more associate's degrees. You're not gonna at least say thank you for the ice cream cone?
No, I'm not. You
what
kind of killed my
context?
entire family.
Okay, ammo production could probably be done right there. Although I could just do that here. If we're gonna be putting them on the same belt, might as well.
I'll be back. Give me a second.
Okay. Sulfur, coal, explosives. I believe the way that I did it before was I put sulfur on this line and dropped out explosives. Speaking of, I am making sulfur, right? Yes, it's right here. On this line. Combined with the carbon. Need to process the carbon into coal. Somehow. Have a nice night, y'all. Y'all and Mini Alex be grateful you got a free ice cream cone. Okay.
I said y'all and Mini Alex. I'm just
Yeah.
segregated because of my size. Wow.
I didn't even notice that, yeah.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
crazy.
you for segregating me for my size.
Brother, what?
I'm segregated for my size. What's wrong with us midgets?
I don't think he was calling you short.
I'm called a mini me. I'm called a mini Alex.
That's not what mini is supposed to mean in that context, bro.
What does mini mean?
What?
What does mini mean?
Just, like...
Small and tiny.
Smaller as in, like, the child sense, but I'm not calling you a child. It's more child of, as in derivative of.
You're still calling me mini, bro.
I'm not. Okay, then, Mini Vincent. Alright, you're Mini Vincent now.
See, I'm fine. See, now that it's not just me. Now me and Vin can both be like...
No, Vincent's not Mini Vincent. You're Mini Vincent. That's what he's saying.
What? What?
Why would
Now
Vincent
it's
be
just
Mini
getting-
Vincent? Is there another Vincent that he could be the mini of?
There's probably a bigger Vincent somewhere on Earth. Yeah.
Sure, but like not one that he's met, I'm sure. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know. My teacher's
Many
pretty
minis.
tall. His name's also Vincent.
Okay. Okay, I could process the carbon and then route it back onto the sulfur line. Then we could just have one input line and then one output line. That might work a little bit better. Then we can save space on an input-output belt and just have it be explosives. Yeah. Okay, that works out. Still need a input for water, but I could put it along the same belt, I think. When was last time you showered? Mini Vincent random question. Says Meow Zedong.
Well, I'm not gonna respond to Mini Vincent.
Yeah, but you knew it was referring to you. Do you have an answer?
I'm not responding to
Okay.
Mini Vincent. Call me by my name. Or at least Mini Alex. At least say at least my name. You fucktards. You guys are so mean.
I don't know. I don't have anything to do with them.
You know, here's the thing is I don't even say anything to your chatters.
They just kind of chose to hate on you.
It's like, bro, stop writing my dick. Hop off. Like,
Okay.
bro, like they care about every little thing I do.
Oh, it also takes sulfur for that. I guess that is convenient then. But I also need sulfur by itself. Well, whatever. It's probably fine. We'll find out. Hmm. We want to save space. Could do that. Coal synthesis. Do an underground here. An output there. Repeat the same process. That. Not sure how many of these I'm going to need, but we could start with 2. You just glazed a mid-clip. Just say it's mid and I'll stop. Didn't he already say that it was? Wasn't, like... Him and Riven had a whole truce going on? Because he said that it was mid or something? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, sulfur is gonna be... That lasted 20 minutes? I think it was a little bit longer than 20 minutes. Left side is perfect because then I can just route it onto an underground. Like that. Oh, no it's not. The other side. Okay, well then we're gonna have to split it out. Which the output for the coal is gonna be here. So it's not horrible. Right side. Sulfur. There we go. Then get underground pipes. Do the outsides. Do that. Just there and there. Output here and here. Kind of want to start collecting materials. Very outside's gonna be this. Although I planned this out to be able to fit these guys in 2 spots. So if we put it right here, it should be fine. Doesn't give us much room down here, but we don't really need it. Are we sending anything else up? I think not really, because the iron goes here. Plus we can put stuff on the other side. It's not symmetrical, so yeah, it should be okay. This outputs... Okay, so... It's not really set up to take an input from this side. Tell Mini Redbird Gamer 360 to be nice and to flush his toilet. Why? How would I set this up? I guess I could just go up instead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Input would be right here. There we are. We can... Oh, wait, it's 2 and then also the arms. That's not really going to work anyways, though, because this...
Hey,
I'll
can you
just
hear
move
my
it in by
show?
1. Not that I know. Not that I can tell.
Okay.
Let's move this all to the right by left by 1. There we go. That does not leave room for things to attack with, but that's fine. Actually, I could put the things to attack with in between the grabber. I didn't even really think about that. That works just fine. There we go. So are you sick, Mini-Me?
I don't feel too sick.
Oh, okay, because you do kind of sound, like, nasally.
Yeah, I always do.
Not always. Abnormally so. And we're starting to process stuff now. Okay, that gives water up to here. Okay, sulfur and coal. Take that all the way to the top. If it's going to be a simple input-output, then we could probably do...
No, why did this?
do that. And I think it also needs... Yeah, it also needs iron, but we'll route that up. That's fine. Let's move this over to here.
Bro, JoJo Part 2 is so peak.
Are you watching it right now, or...?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're watching it.
Rewatching it. You've already watched it. You're watching it again.
Dude, JoJo's like
Watching what again?
JoJo's Part 2. I already watched Part 3. I watched Part 3 in 3 days, and that's like 40-something episodes.
Alright.
Dude, I love JoJo's.
I should probably finish it at some point.
Have you watched Steel Ball Run yet,
No.
Alex?
Like, not me? Him?
No, other Alex.
Yeah, okay, I figured. He didn't answer.
Socrates Alex.
Socrates, Alex. Oh, I also need to get water up here. It's gonna be a little annoying considering there's already a pipeline there. Good time to fix that, I guess. How many Alexes are there? 2. There's me, and then there's Mini-Me, who's the Socrates throwing it back image right there. And I suppose you, Alex 2010. Welcome in, by the way. Not sick, he says. He's dying. There we go. It'll allow me to do the water line a little bit easier, more easily. There we go. And then the sulfur line can go right alongside it, or right through it, I suppose. Should only have sulfur on it, right? Yeah, no, that's coal. Wait, why do I also want coal on this? Wait, what do I need coal for? Explosives. I haven't made the explosives yet. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm making. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This also needs... Nope, that doesn't need anything else. Okay, good. Get rid of those. That's gonna be iron plates putting on that side. This is just going to go straight up to here and be inputted. Good. Okay, as for iron plates, it's going to be on the left. So we're making the ammo, production right here. Could grab a thing, but I don't think I need to. Let's just grab these. My man, tell me what's wrong with me. I've got 4,500 hours in Factorio to my name. I never launched a rocket before Space Age despite owning the game for years. Didn't buy Space Age until 2 months ago. Man likes the mid game. The mid game? Yeah, I guess so. That is what it's called. That's all I can really think of. I only started playing around 2 months ago. I honestly don't really know. Let's just guess. Started playing for stream. Move all these down by one. There we go. Got to chemical science and hard reset a new seed every time. Wild. 4,500 hours of that. To each their own. Alright, there's the iron plates. Be able to full speed that. I don't think I needed 2 melters. That was kind of overkill. It'll save me on ore, though. Not that that's necessary. Alright, there's the output for that. We'll combine the rockets onto the same line as the regular ammo. This is the wrong side, amazing. Okay. There you go. Exactly, I found a new way of doing something, and instead of rebuilding it, I start a whole new seed to do it. Like I'm going crazy. That's an extreme way of forcing progress. That's like those videos where they restart the entirety of the B movie whenever they say B or whatever. That's a lot. How is Black Table full again? I don't know. Bots, I guess. Just dump them. Is this shared with anything? Because it's also requesting electromagnetic plants. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it's
Cannot tell
not.
you anything. Because I don't even know... I don't even know what's going on, man.
Fair enough. Alright, that's back up and running. I don't even really need it, to be fair. Very, very, very small number of rockets done so far. crazy tired. I wanted to finish the game before I ended off, because I thought there was only, like, none left. I should probably just end it now, and then just stream Factorio again tomorrow. I was hoping it was going to be the last stream of this playthrough. It's probably not going to be the case. Still have nowhere near enough calcite. Oh, it's not cycling back in. Forgot to set that up. Mate, I just got here. I've been streaming for 13 and a half hours. It's almost midnight. For my time, anyways. Are you just gonna leave me hanging? I mean, I'm not gonna stop right now, but I'm just saying I probably should. "5:45 p.m. locally. I think you should keep it going until I eat dinner." Only for you. Very small amount of water as well. I don't know. Novice kind of sucks for resource collection. Sweet, you got about 15 minutes. Wonderful. Oh, yeah, that's great. Okay. Need to clear that whole line. That's annoying. Actually, it clears itself out. Never mind. Good. Just realized this one's here. That doesn't matter because it's only ever going to be on the right side. Actually, it will matter because all the carbon... Yep. That's cool. Come on.
What banana means
Am I the only one that wants the ability to capture biters, pentapods, and volcanus worms like Pokemon so that we can have them... I can have them battle each other? There's probably a mod for that. I'm not sure, though. Still not producing nearly enough coal, but that's definitely partially that whole situation's fault, if not primarily. I don't know how to do the recycling thing. I don't really leave that much space. I can just expand vertically. Okay, for at least the output of this stuff, I could just put back onto this line, really.
Oh, I gotta clean my room.
You have a shaft, you can create to recycling areas left and right to the main column, just saying.
Mhm. Oh.
Come in.
Yeah, so this is my best ship, by the way. This is the thing that goes to the shattered planet.
Yep, that's the best ship.
Good doggy. Oh, good girl. Good doggy. Doggy. Hello?
Hello.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's up, party people?
Still playing Factorio.
Oh, bro's at 150 subs.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
That's cool. I hit 200 on Twitch.
Oh, wow.
200 followers, not 200 subs. 200 subs would be crazy.
Yeah.
200 subs, he could be. the
He'd be
next
doing
guy
this full
Smash.
time.
I don't think
Probably
you
not
know what
full
subs
time.
means. Mini-me.
No.
You have to pay for subs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like weekly or monthly?
I think it's monthly.
Oh. So there's a movie called The Evil Bong, and there's 9 of them. There's 9 Evil Bong movies, which is insane
Okay.
because they start getting terrible around 3. I've only seen
Evil
the first.
Bong?
Yeah,
Yes,
Bong.
Evil Bong.
Like
The thing
bong?
you smoke it.
Yeah, why?
Yes,
What
like
do you
the
mean
thing you
evil
smoked out.
bong?
It's a movie,
Yeah?
and they suck. All of them, honestly. Even the first one sucks really badly. I was expecting to like the first one. I should like the first one. I hated it. Hello?
Yeah?
Why do we go dead silent?
He has no
Just didn't
opinion
have
on them,
anything
I
to say.
guess.
And the movie has so many references to other characters. But you might be like other character. Okay, so basically, it's kind of crazy. So this one guy that made all the evil
Isn't there a
Bong movies,
crossover movie like Evil Bong
yeah,
versus
the Ginger Dead Man.
yeah, the Ginger?
Okay, yeah. So technically, the entire Evil Bong universe is 25 movies all in total. Yeah. Anyways, but the guy who makes these movies, he's made like probably 100 movies. I wouldn't be surprised. But
And
he
all of them are on
loves,
Tubi.
and they all are like it's hard to explain what kind of movie. But anyways,
Bad.
they love crossovers. Like the Ginger Dead Man is in like almost every Evil Bong movie.
Evil
some
bong?
reason.
Yes, I believe that's what they're talking about.
And there's some redneck guys also.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having a hard time caring. Why are we talking about evil bong?
Because it's a movie.
Yeah. So what's it about? You want to tell me that? What's it about?
Okay, well, basically, these guys order. It's so stupid. These guys ordered a bomb, and then they hit it, and then their soul gets sucked into the evil bomb, and they're in the evil ass weed dimension.
The evil ass weed dimension.
Yes, the evil ass weed dimension. And the evil ass weed dimension is actually just a strip club.
Dude, I'm too tired for this. What are you on about?
Anyway, so then these strippers come up to this guy, and he's like, "Ooh, boobies, right?" But her,
Ooh,
she has
booby.
she has a shark bra on, and it eats his neck. And if you die in the evil ass weed dimension,
you die in real life.
Anyways, so
You
there's.
sure this isn't just an episode of Rick and...
four
It does sound
characters.
like an episode of Rick and Morty. Yes, it does.
There's 4 characters. There's a geek nerd, there's a Chad guy, there's just some random guy, and then there's some really shaggy stoner guy. He's the first one to go, then the normal guy, and then that the cool Chad guy.
Spoilers for a movie I was gonna watch.
and then the nerd who was like, I'm never, because that's gonna kill my brain cells. The baddie he was trying to get with hit it, and he was like, I have to go save her. So he goes in there and he saves the day, and the evil bomb gets blown up from the inside by some crazy homeless guy, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Then there's Evil Bomb 2. No, I'm joking.
What? No, but like actually though, how would you even sequel that? The bong's gone.
Okay. Here's the thing: is half of the movies are just like the evil ass weed dimension leaves. Like it does. It leaves. Eventually, sometimes it's just like one of them is just they run a topless bowling alley, and the entire movie is basically in the topless bowling alley. And it's just
you've
like
watched I'm not surprised.
No, I didn't watch one. I watched a video somewhere on that one. But basically side characters come in and they just kind of do stuff and then leave. And then more side characters come in and that's for it. Also, some of the movies are an hour long, just an hour.
More short films, I guess.
A movie only has to be 40 minutes to be legally considered a movie.
Yeah, but most movies are like 90 minutes. This one was an hour.
Evil Bong 2, the bong reforms like a T-1000 from Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
They
just
do have
comes
that
back
one.
together.
They do have King Bong, who is my favorite character.
King Bong.
Yeah.
That's your favorite character.
Yeah.
Alright. Also, since I'm not cycling it back into itself, I don't really need this section anymore. I'm realizing. Get rid of it.
They're made by Full Moon Productions. That's what it is.
I'm sure they're not referring to... No, they are.
What?
Like mooning. If y'all like Evil Bong, you guys might like the Big Les show.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I did not like it.
You didn't like Evil Bong.
No.
Okay. Have you heard of the Big Les show?
No. Is
I
that like
haven't
George
either.
Lopez?
No, it's not like George
I don't know, man.
Lopez.
My stockpile of shiny rocks is kind of garbage, so... might want to increase it. Tad. Okay, there's that. Watch it. It's the most mind-rotting but hilarious amateur filmmaking series on the internet. I'm not usually a big fan of stupid humor. Gonna need to do something different for the output of these ones. There's not enough room. I could just make more room. Not a big deal. I also kind of don't want to. Morning, Meodeck. It's going alright. I'm dead tired. Probably should have went to bed 2 hours ago. I figured I was going to be able to finish everything before ending stream, but unfortunately have not been able to. I'm working on a new ship to replace the route between Aquilo and Novice. What'd you get done in the last 8 hours? Not much. A guy gets tasered by the police and pretends to be getting shocked, then tells the cop, yeah, no, your taser has no effect on me. I've been an electrician for 45 years. Alright. Enemy just died. That's fun. Get any Prometheum science done? That's our end goal. So if we got that done, we'd end the playthrough. So no, unfortunately, we have not done any of that.
I cannot wait for you to play Chapter 3 on Monday.
Yeah.
Mostly because I can't wait for you to see the secret boss. I'm not
It's
gonna
stupid
spoil
hard.
anything, but like...
What people have been saying anyways. There we go. Small amount of reprocessing. It's not really going to be enough, but whatever. Calcite still hasn't backed up, despite everything else. Whatever. What I could do, actually, not whatever. What I could do is instead route them all into the inside. Like that. And then do this left output priority and route it back down. Of course, then they're going to be a double line. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. And then output this way. If it fills up. I'm gonna be honest, probably will not. For a while, anyways. It will eventually. Oh yeah, because the way that this works, it's only going to output onto this thing if it ever... It goes on the left side. Which it only does on this thing, which doesn't really seem to be that active. Because of course it's not. These guys are going to grab them first. Makes sense. This truly is a 24/7 stream, isn't it? Well, I've only been streaming for 14 hours only. I need to stop streaming, honestly. Good. What? Oh, yeah, because it's up there now. Now the reach around ones can destroy the rocket. That's annoying. Not that big of a deal, though. Okay, we could probably start loading these things with ammo. Do a split off. Here. Should have put one lower. Whatever. As for coverage, that'll do it. Nice. Oh, yeah, then. There we go. There we are. I kind of hate how that looks, but it's fine. I don't want another one of these guys. I'm not really making them that fast. Sneezed. They might have already had speeds on them. May want a bit more iron ore production. $234, only 75 each. It's 150. Significantly decreasing as we define. Yeah. This should be fine. Also, they only output rockets, so this was kind of a silly design. Whatever. how it is now. Alright, as for fuel, we might want to start thinking about how we're going to configure the rockets. Why are these green? Huh. So they tell you where you can place them. Kind of odd. Doing this is a decent idea. You can actually go back up, but not really. Actually, can't you? Yeah, you totally can. You just need blue on one side and red on the other. Hilariously, not the way that I made it. The exact opposite. So that's great. Whatever, just get rid of it. Just refusing to grab items. Oh, because it has stuff already. Good job. There we go. Hey, NVK. Also, totally could have inputted blue on the left. That would not have been difficult at all. Didn't need to do all that. Okay, I would like for this to span the entire bottom of the ship. Actually, would have been easier if it was the inside, but I don't really feel like putting it back to how it was. Make me sad. These guys already go out to here anyways, so it's not that much of a loss. Oh, actually, now that I look at it, the blue doesn't get transferred over to here. And the red doesn't get transferred over to here. So, still need to do something about that. Oh yeah, these ones aren't connected by reds. Neither is the left side by blues. Okay, so if we cross sides, wasn't as ingenious as I was hoping it would be. If we cross sides, do this to here, and this. Okay, it's gonna need to be a bit further. This one to, well, just route it directly there. Like that. Oh, and can't output there actually, so go like, can't output there actually. Look, that's fine. Oops. There we go. No, that did literally nothing for me. We know it. No, no, no. Wait. Yes, it did. It literally did nothing for me. That was completely. Don't. Why? Cool. I need to connect this line to this line, and this line to this line. I think that is really just the only way. The center one is fed by both, so I don't need to worry about that. The easiest way to do that is just going to be going like this. Really. There you go. I'm going to want a couple tanks. Oh, doesn't fit on the side. That's good. Is there a better design I can come up with then? Put them down here. Yeah, that works. Alright, 4 tanks. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll see. We're at 1,153 tons so far. How many thrusters does this one have? A lot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 on this one, so we have 5 less. And also we're approaching the same weight, so that's cool. If it's vertical space we should be saving as well, then we can shrink this down by a bit. Just a little bit, though. Up here. Even then, really not by that much. Probably not worth doing. Good. I have a lot of these up front because there's going to be a lot of debris. Hopefully, anyways. Kind of interested in how it does at this point. Because it should be space ready. It's definitely not consistent in the slightest. Though, I'm gonna have to deal with an excess of ice. Probably an excess of the other things too. Doesn't have the best processing speed. And ammo production kind of sucks garbage. I don't know. Kind of want to see how fast it goes, though. So, let's send it to... Gleba, I guess, just as the first trip. Volcanus? Well, it's going to be going between Okilo and Novice, so either Gleba or Fulgora. I think Gleba to start. Alright, let's see how fast it goes. Well, it's already reached 260 kilometers a second. 270. 75. Doesn't appear that we're reaching 300. Still quite speedy. think... Okay, no, we're getting up to 300. There's 300. Quality thruster. Yeah. Quality stuff in general. Wouldn't be a bad idea to look into. Immediately at Gleba. Very, very fast. We barely touched our fuel, too. Holy crap. That's crazy. We didn't even get through our buffer. We didn't even start producing things because it got there too quickly. All right, that's not the point though. This thing is supposed to be heading between a kilo and novice. You just create more than you need. Hopefully. That'd be a good thing. I'll take it. Good to see we're running into one of the issues that I was hoping to see so I could fix it first. That being too much ice. So, let's go ahead and do that. Really easy fix. So there's no repair stuff on this platform, so I'm just going to send it back to novice for now. And I need to put, you know, gun stuff on the sides. Can't ice if too much troll. Not sure what you mean. Little belts. Enable if ice greater than... Is it currently? Oh, didn't put the thing. Just filtered it. Oops. There we go. It was 128, so if it's over 100, probably just dump it. There we go. It appears to let all of them go? Yeah, okay, good. And same thing on the other side. There we are. Something is dying? It's this platform, yeah. It's got no side defenses, so while it was sitting there, it was taking damage. It's fine now. I just need to put ammo on the outer rim here. Which is not too hard to do. All I need to do is split this line again. Use red ammo? I could, yeah. I don't really want to make copper, though. So, should be fine. Plus, we're not sending it to anything besides a kilo. It's better? Yeah, I know. Right here should be alright. Undergrounds. Here we are. Oh. Well, good thing we're at novice. Alright, I'm gonna send ammo all the way down. All the way down. Even further. Here should be good. that side has something on it. I'll fix it. It's fine. It's good. Massive buffer's really not helping our case, but that's fine. Fix that in a second. With, you know, filling it. Rockets aren't going to fit, but that's okay. Well, not exactly, because we do need to go one more out than we already were. Which is annoying, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, I'm thinking... we do... the range already is pretty massive, so every other is probably fine. Right here. Okay, this one doesn't really fit here. It's gonna be further down than the other ones, but that's okay. And then down here. Okay, this one can't even fit a turret. I'm gonna have turrets on all of them, so should hopefully be fine. Okay. Two on all of them might be a decent idea. It also can't reach, but that's okay. We'll bump it up by one. Two, if we can fit them. There we go, that's the idea. Alright, copy that. Paste it on all the ones that we can. Which is just the one. Okay. Copy this, though. We could just put more. I mean, it's not really a point in not doing it. Some here. There we go. There we go. Decently consistent coverage across the way. Okay, now it's quite consistent. There's a small gap there. Interesting. Also, the turrets don't reach down this far, so the bottom section is pretty much going to be completely unprotected. Not the best. Use lasers? No, I don't think I should. That guy there. As for how I'm going to get ammo down to there, we just do... There we go. That covers bottom left. You have enough power? You're not wrong, yeah. Copy this. H. Place that there. I can use it for supplementary damage. It's on the wrong side. Ah, that's cool. I don't want to use a filtered inserter then. There we are. How's the electricity resistance to these? Laser's 20%. Medium goes immediately up to... Yeah, we're going to be dealing with big ones, so there's not too much of a point. Could maybe use it for medium and small. Big's pushing it. I don't know. I'll put one in the back. I'll put a couple. A triple. Alright, as for an ammo stockpile, we have none. Great, good, awesome, cool. We need more iron ore. We do that. Can't turn it. Well, it's fine. There we go. $234. 225, so that's just barely more. Good. It's only a 50% increase, so I'm not really sure that's enough, but we'll see. Yeah, this thing's ammo production is kind of abysmal. You need a disposal for the ice oxide asteroid chunk. Well, doesn't seem to be doing too poorly. Bump this up by a degree or two. This thing produces 4.44 a second. These each use 0.93 a second. There's 5 of them. .478. 0.93. Times 5 is 45. 4.5 plus the additional. Yeah, okay, that should be enough. We're out of water, though, so that's cool. Because this clogged up. No, it didn't. What? Why are we... What? Why do we have no water over there? Oh, I deleted the line. That's incredible. Oh, no, I didn't. Here it is. I just somehow... Yeah. Reach from there? No. Needs to be at least here. Oh, that complicates things. Not really. There we go. There we go. It's back up and running now. Really satisfying to watch. I'm also incredibly tired. So most things are satisfying to watch. Alright, as for the ice problem, I think out here's a decent idea. Okay. Do also have no ice right now. Ah, well, yeah, the calcite's full. Of course I don't have any. Yeah. If the last place it goes is here, and I think outputting here's not a bad idea. Could use a long arm inserter. Yeah, I could. I don't want to, though. So it currently has calcite. At 552. There's a split here. So it's gonna be actually need to be more than that. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to combine them. How far can I get with this cable? Here? And then... I can actually reach there from here. Good. Enable, disable... Nope. Read, hold all. Good. I want this one to be slightly more. Slightly less than this. Should have a combined total. Good. 1K. Greater than 1K. Then activate. And it stopped. I see. Okay. It really is only going to allow one to do stuff. Which, ice-wise, should be okay. I mean, it does mean we have half the production, but... that's probably fine. Why did I have it on half? Oh, yeah, because it does this eventually. Okay. I could do something about that, but... it's fine. Going to want to increase by more, I think, then. So we'll do 900. Bit of a jump. 100 down, but we'll see if that's enough. It doesn't need to clear this line and then also take from this one, so... it was not enough. Okay. 850. We're getting close. Okay, that was barely anything. 800. What's that? Red rocket. What? Why? Wow, that's taking out the whole line. Man, they hit the jackpot with that one. That's crazy. It's just the perfect spot. Look at that. To get all of my rail guns. That's actually kind of impressive. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to load a save. That's cool. Oh, shut up, will ya? Peeled like a carrot, yeah. There's not a single turbo transport belt in this entire thing. Are you kidding me right now? That's incredible. Attack speed could, yeah. What I need to do is just slow this thing down. I made it too fast. 200 kilometers a second. Yeah, it doesn't have the firepower for that. So I think we just cut these lines and we'll be fine. As much as I don't want to, I'll just revert it back to its original thrust. Thanks for the follow, Atomic Stacy. Nice name. Should still be decently fine to send it, I think. There doesn't really seem to be anything wrong, it's just... You know, we're going too fast. Didn't really slow down that much. Even though we removed 3 thrusters. I mean, I did technically add more than that. Might need to remove the other ones, too. Hey, Vincent. Vincent!
Yes.
Your video's coming through.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
You didn't hear anything that you weren't supposed to, did you?
Sound like Matt Pat?
Ah,
Also, what do you mean that I wasn't supposed to?
spoilers and such.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Sounded like Matt Pat, though, I'd assume.
No. It was not
Oh,
MatPat.
really? Oh, okay.
MatPat doesn't cover Toby Fox games. They kind of have a weird beef.
Oh, odd. How do you have a beef with Toby Fox?
I don't know.
Why did it go to Solar System Edge and then go back? Oh, because it already has a ton of promethium? Okay. Sure. We're still going over 200 kilometers a second, though. I cut 5 thrusters. Whatever. Hopefully I didn't change too much in 5 minutes. Alright, that's perfect. Good. Gonna need a carbon output as well. Sulfur's kind of suffering here. Could you not? Don't cut thrusters, throttle all of them to increase efficiency. You're not wrong, yeah. I just kind of don't want to have to set that up. Sounds like a lot of work. There we go. Use filter? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there's more than just carbon on that belt. Alright, is there anything else that I could get bottlenecked, flipping surplus by? I guess sulfur itself. Yeah. If there's too much sulfur, that could be a problem. Probably not going to get to that point, but could. Do the same, but for sulfur. Yeah. Okay, well, calcite was... No, calcite's fine. Calcite is okay. Carbon's fine. Iron ore isn't, but there's not a secondary production with iron ore, so that doesn't matter. Okay, that should be good. Beautiful. Probably gonna call this one the hot dog. Nope, sausage. Okay. Let's put a repair request on it. Let me just grab basic repair. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I want another one for... for... rocket turrets. And... space platform. No funny design. I tried to make this one more practical than funny. I'm gonna be stealing a lot of things from this, so... I'm realizing these are turned off again. How does that keep happening? What in the world? They're just called Fumo. I mean, if I could take over the entirety of the job, I'm not sure I have enough space on Supple, though. Also, we don't need walls, but whatever. Well, I mean, we could try it out, see if it has enough space. I don't think it does, though. AQ3. And then, was there anything else? Ah, yeah, there's a no group assigned dump for laser turrets, spoilage, rockets, and firearm magazines. We don't really need spoilage to be dumped off of this, because there's not going to be anything to spoil, so not going to bother with that. As for
Huh?
rockets and firearm magazines, I mean, like,
Oh, you still on stream?
Yeah, I'm still on stream.
could, I
I'm going to
guess.
bed, too.
Good night.
Don't. Hmm. Could flip a coin, honestly. I don't think it matters either way. Oh, a Kilo Fumo. Forgot about that one. There we go. Alright, then the route is Fulgora, Novice, Gleba, Kilo. The simple all requests satisfied or 20 seconds of inactivity request on all of them, except for a Kilo, which needs a 5 seconds of just time passed on all requests satisfied. Because this is going to be a supply run to... Actually, I mean, it's going to need one for novice as well. But it's just going to be a supply run from the things to a kilo. This decibel? I don't know what you mean. Remove inactivity? I guess. I have it set on the Red Rocket. I've got it set to 5 and 40. Not sure this thing's gonna be as much of a beast, so I might have to increase the inactivity time. Or just like the general time pass time, but whatever. Waiting for a lot of stuff. Probably just started up though. Oh yeah, how's Red Rocket doing? Made it through just fine. Yeah, the slight speed decrease was probably all it needed. Although that said, I'm not even sure if it went on the trip. I don't know. I don't know if it did a full loop yet. Why is it and cargo is greater than 50? It should be cargo equals 0. Getting close. Why is it not dumping them faster? You know, I don't think we're gonna get to that point, but there you go. Just in case. Let's head into Gleba. Should be more than alright. Didn't have trouble getting there last time. Now we have defenses on the sides, so should be fine. .300 kilometers a second. Cool. We're at Gleba now. Shouldn't leave? Good. Yeah, we're waiting for a few things. I'm enough to fill one rocket? Why? Because power died. That's cool. Brother. Yeah, cause Gleba power died, so that's cool. It's pretty rad. Hmm. I don't think we have any bots, so couldn't really manually command them to do anything either. Oh, wait, no, we do have a couple bots doing some stuff for some reason. Also don't really know why. Hey, sure. I need to swap these guys to... Well, not just one of them to burner inserter. Don't think they're going to be able to do that, though. You know, we don't exactly have stuff up to there. So waiting for that. I'm not sure that's going to happen, though. We're prioritizing repairs. Okay, well, I kind of need to go over there. Also, what the heck, Butt Green? Do you not have... You do. You have so many of them. You're at Gleba right now. Does Gleba not have a request? It doesn't. That's awesome. My brain is ginormous. Incredible. Okay, Butt Green, I need you to head back to Novice, please. Supple is at a kilo right now. Didn't even hear a complaint from Supple. Beautiful. Wait, yeah, the hatched egg guys don't actually last that long. I think. I think they just die over time. They also seem to be regaining health, though? Okay. That's cool. Okay, I'll just put those fuel things in here. probably put it into a chest that they can't access anymore, though. So, hard to say. Oh, here it is. I see Gleba is doing Gleba things. You really need to set up some alarms to let you know bad things are about to happen, like running out of fuel cells. If I was smart enough to do that, I would have been smart enough to actually request fuel cells on that planet. That was the only thing that went wrong. I just wasn't requesting them, period. I am incredibly stupid sometimes. What's this guy still waiting for? Bunch of bullcrap. Hmm. Does say it can get more of those, so I'll wait. Sausage. Pretty necessary, yeah, I'd say so. You know how, remember to do that kind of thing, just don't forget, yeah. Yeah, that would help. I'd say so, yeah, that would help. Just realized, does that have an output? Oh yeah, it does. This one doesn't, though. I don't think this one's actually able to produce power because of that. Does that increase our power by any amount? No, it's still 1.1. Well, whatever. You're welcome. I'm always here to help. No, wait. Blueprint, space platform, sausage, update. All of this. Thank you. Save. Alright. Go fix it. Didn't mean to do that. Well, these need electricity to run. Huh. That's kind of weird, but sure. Yeah. We have any solar panels? Can you kill those pentapods down south? That's not what killed me. It was, power went out and then the, they broke out of their eggs. They're still chomping away? Are they? Oh, you mean these guys? I forgot about them. Hmm. Try to unplug the reactor from the base. Oh, there we go. That should cascade, hopefully. Somehow it hasn't. Okay. There we go. There we are. It's alive! Yeah. Look at all that spoilage. Yummy spoilage. Alright, get me off this planet. Yeah. I didn't have anything else to do there. I just needed to kickstart and then leave. The Gleba experience in a nutshell. Yeah, I'm not even sure if it's going to be able to start up correctly. We'll find out. Supple's still at 1 kilo. And there's another thing for it to get, so... This should be the last thing, actually. From 1 kilo. The supple sausage. No processors? Yeah, I know. That's the main reason this thing's here. It needs to be able to transport the materials for quantum processors between the things quicker than the Red Rocket could even dream of doing. Can't do that until it gets all of its, you know, preliminary materials, so... Agora's gonna be a big one. I hope it has enough space. Adding more space isn't, I mean, the most pleasing thing. This stuff has been on the way for quite a while. What are we waiting for? Okay, it's no longer on the way. I think it might have been stolen by Red Rocket. Yeah. Red Rocket really just swooped in and said, nah, that's my job. You actually will disable... this stuff. It shouldn't be doing anything else. I need to repurpose it to just go between the two places. Well, 3, it still has to go to one of them, but whatever. I don't want it to ever... It doesn't need any of this stuff. Genuinely nothing of this, so... get rid of that. As for this, get rid of that. So you're not going to be transporting Fumos anymore. It's not your job. And this stuff... I'm tempted to put belt requests on here. The rest of it, definitely not. Just remove it. Alright, and it's not going to Fulgora anymore. It's just gonna go... Novice Kilo, Solar System's Edge, Shattered Planet, a Kilo, back to Novice. Cool. Good luck, Red Rocket. Do me moderately unimpressed. Thank you. It's already at Fulgora. Good. This thing is fast, so hopefully that's to its benefit. What isn't to its benefit, though, is the insane lack of production ability at Fulgora. Really, 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 really bad. Especially since my blue chips are backing up. Cool. Feels wrong seeing non-stacked items now. Stacked items just look so nice. get the initial influx, it really doesn't take this long next time. Just got to get the preliminary stuff. Why? No particular reason, really? Do I need 2,000 processors? Not especially. Might as well. I could use more than anything else, though. It's more rockets, but hey. Got another one. Of course, they don't have, you know, they don't have a rocket silo, so gonna need to make one. I mean, at least that's doable. Maybe. I don't know if we have enough electric engine units, though. Oh, no, we do. Man, stop giving it steel. Holy crap, man. Yeah, let's fill it up with just steel. Automated insertion limit. Could you not put it at 2,000, please? Oh, that's great. We ran out of power. Oh, I need more accumulators. Man, everywhere is running out of power. Oops, not those. These. Thank you. was so worried one of the 3 main things went up, but nope, it's just Novice getting attacked by a single ant again. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that, that's okay. Oh. I'm so sick of Red Rocket falling apart, Gleba getting attacked by a million things. And now my new rocket could totally fall apart at any time. No reason it wouldn't, really. Still need more accumulators. It's crazy that there isn't an accumulator upgrade. And I know there's flipping... Yeah, I get it. I get it. There's quality. I know. Not the same thing. Alright, now we just need accumulators, which we don't have any of. Cool. Look, I'm happy about the fact that we're building up on Aurora Fumos, but... Okay, it does have them. Good. Oh, it left. Did it get everything it needed? No. Just had an activity, so it left. I mean, fair enough. I wouldn't want to stay there either. It didn't really not grab anything that was needed, I suppose. It kind of just needs blue chips and, I mean, a whole suite of things. Did it get... I'm not seeing carbon fiber. Oh, yeah, it has 72. Very nice. It's going to a kilo after this anyways. Fine. How are we not Immediately delivering. Not enough to fill a rocket. That's preposterous. What do you mean by that? What? Not getting any coils, not getting any coils, not getting... I mean, that was fine. It's coils. Okay. Can't even click on it for long enough. Okay, I don't know where it's coming from. I'm gonna make a few that were specifically just for boxing. Oh yeah, they're right here. Not making nearly enough. Yeah, I'd say that'd probably cause issues. Still haven't gotten another delivery for some reason. But sure. You do have some, right? Yeah. A ton, actually. Very good, very good. 386. That's not a ton. You're supposed to have, like, over 500, but sure, whatever. Wait, Shattered Planet... Oh, this is fly condition, yeah. And then if it has over 0, just leave. Probably do a little bit more than over 0, but I'm not gonna risk that. It's fine. At least for a kilo. Good. Supple is full. I kind of figured that would be an issue. Okay, well, we can definitely reduce some things. We don't need a lot of stuff. Reinforced concrete, for example. Really don't need this much. Probably like, what, 200 tops? What are we dropping onto? Novice? Novice is already set to trash unrequested, that's fine. Also, that's where we got it from anyways, so who cares? Steel's at 1,000. That should probably stay at 1,000. Regular concrete, we could probably reduce to Also like 200, I think. Also, all the train stuff is kind of unnecessary. None of the, yeah, we don't need any train stuff. That can all just kind of go. Why does it have any underground blues? I don't know. Go back. Back to novice. If I'm dumping this stuff anywhere where I want it to be on novice. $200 electric engines is probably a bit much. I don't know if we're even using electric engines there. So 100. Oh, rocket capacity is 400. Yeah, okay, that would be the issue, wouldn't it? Just do custom minimum payload to 100, thanks. I don't need that many. Also don't really need the rest of this stuff, but I'll keep it. Rocket fuel being at 100 is just, I mean... Especially with the power situation on Kilo now, just have it. Oh, 50 is not really going to be possible. Oh, it ships at 100. 5 stacks. It has way more than 100 on here. Am I requesting multiple times? Doesn't seem like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. 100. Oh, I am. There we go. No way bro is still alive. I slept for over 8 hours. I'm making poor decisions. I need to... I desperately need to go to bed. Blue chips we could probably get down to... Hmm. $1,500. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Tungsten carbide. I'm gonna have it. Might be a mistake, but we'll see. Alright, we'll go with that for now. We have no excess of red chips on Novice. I mean, we shouldn't be getting this from Novice anyways. That should be coming from Fulgora for sure. These are still kicking. Good to see, but green is... Okay, Gleba might still be dead. Oh yeah, of course Gleba's dead. I never kick-started the egg production. That's cool. Okay, but green, I need you to go back to Novice, because I'm going back to Gleba again. think I'll probably kickstart Gleba, and then I think I might end it there, because, I mean, we're just... I should have ended it an hour ago, really. 2 hours ago. It's 2 in the morning.
It is.
I'm streaming for 16 hours. I got out of this habit, too. I had a nice thing going. 11-hour streams on weekends. I got work on Monday. I ain't flipping taking this out of my sleep. We're probably going to be streaming kind of later than I usually stream on weekends. And it will be Factorio, so sorry, Gufford. I thought I could finish it this stream. Whatever.
Once you finish Factorio, what do you think you're gonna do on weekends?
Well, I mean, we still gotta do the multiplayer server, to be fair. So maybe that. I might want to get a few more people committed to playing before we do that, though. I don't know how many people we have right now. Maybe like a maximum of 5. Which isn't too bad, but a couple more wouldn't be the worst. And after the multiplayer server, BTA, or BTA, then multiplayer server, you may want to take a break. I don't know. It's an unhealthy mix because, unhealthy mix between losing people's interest in playing the game and burning out from only playing this game pretty much constantly. Got no eggs from that. Very cool. These guys even drop eggs? Doesn't really seem like it. Can't dismantle those. Y'all have like a thing that I can find? Down here? Yeah, there we go. Should have brought some ammunition. I just need 1 and then I'm golden. 1 egg. Please? No. Oh, there's some eggs here. Grab those and just leave. Thank you. Yeah, but if you aren't having fun, the point is being lost. PTA would be best first. I don't know how long 7.4 will take to come out, but we can always just update mid-playthrough. Be sure there's a way to reset the nether. Just warn people it may be reset. I don't know. Just realized, yeah, we don't have anywhere near the level. Ooh, what? Oh, crazy. Oh, holy crap. We've got way more than enough nutrients. Never mind. Why do these guys not have any? Oh, they need water. Why do they not have water? What? How did I manage to do that? Okay, that's got them up and running. This is a future ATBZ problem? Procrastination? Yeah. Yeah. It's running. Everything's back up. Beautifully, we're also out of Logibots, so drop a few more down. Yeah, that 100 didn't do too much. We already have a load. Good. Alright, let me get on. Need more roboports? True. Charging? Yeah. What are you waiting for? Fuel and chips. I don't think there is any fuel nor chips, so just leave. Yeah, this thing still can't turn a chip profit, which is just great. So happy. Still low on lithium plates. I should just steal from another thing. Okay, we're low on fluoroketone. We're still low on it. Good. Great. Fantastic even. You know what? Just fill it full. This one can't keep up anymore. Looks good. Good. Anyways. Supple left a while ago, though, so that's great. Yeah. Where am I? I'm still on butt green. I'm still on butt green. Drop on novice. Touchdown on novice will end it. I don't think there's anything else to do besides waiting. So we're just gonna end it here. So just do the outro while we're waiting to drop. Yeah, we'll end it here. We'll continue more Factorio tomorrow. Much as I, again, wanted to be able to end it today. That's fine. When do you think you'll beat Factorio? Hopefully tomorrow.
Hopefully tomorrow.
I just need to do one thing of Prometheum research. At this point, I pretty much already have enough of the Prometheum rock things. Over here. Gamba? These things. I think I pretty much have enough of these. I just need the chips. The quantum processors. Gamba if tomorrow. I don't that's probably not the best to run a gamble for multiple streams. We could maybe start one tomorrow, I guess. Can you run multiple gambles at the same time?
I don't know. I don't think so.
That would limit our abilities to run other gambles. Do one tomorrow? Maybe. But yeah, we just need those chips. These stupid ones. Quantum processors. Just can't for the life of this planet make more than one. Never do any for Factorio anyways. You're not wrong, yeah. Not wrong. Yeah. Anyways. So once we get enough quantum processors, which we only need one quantum processor per 10 of the things. And we only need 1,200. In fact, we need less than that. So 120 quantum processors. Barely any. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's like we haven't been able to get a single shipment of these things. It's a kilo is net negative when it comes to quantum processors, so that's been a whole problem. Made a whole new ship for 120 quantum processors. I like the new ship, though. The supple sausage is, it was worth my time. Very nice. Very fast, too. Very good. But yeah. I'm going to bed. Enjoy sleep. Yeah, I will. I will. I don't know when we're gonna start stream. It's gonna be a bit later than normal weekend times. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think I have anything else to talk about or say. So, yeah. Good night. Good morning. I'm not happy about that. Good morning. You having a great morning, Vincent?
Yep.
All right. Good night, y'all.